I like this as more comfy waiting music. Going good. How about you, Pointless Fork? You doing alright? And hello there, Satori. How do? I mean, pizza's not bad. Pizza is quite good. Semi-infected sore, not so good. I offer my condolences and hope that it heals well. Ayy. Well, again, I would not be insulted in that regard. I've been used as a sleep aid, and I'm quite humbled because I actually enjoy doing that myself, listening to others and just falling asleep to a nice video. So hey, don't feel guilty about that, my dude. Though, if we're going to get a run done today, we should probably get started. So, let's see, it's either Lakeburg or Glenwald. I honestly am going to do Lakeburg, even though we've seen the map before, simply because I want to compare and contrast how the feel of the game is, from Glenwald. Because this definitely felt pretty... I don't know. Rough start requires a lot of movement, but generally is fine-ish. I want to know how that compares to a core experience. I'll start my APOC 1 here. Also, hopefully you've been enjoying Ni no Kuni. It is good shit. Alrighty, lineup is as... Is that a spear? Yeah, that's a myth spear. Alright. So we've got a gunner, mithril spear. And when I'm not saving up money to do move. Alright. The warrior is a farmer with swift and ferocious. Oh god, the myth... Okay, so the mithril spear has good rolls, but unfortunately negative 11 accuracy is so fucking bad. What's adding to our negative accuracy? Honestly, fuck that amulet, it's useless. So we're only at -7. Then I've got a gunner with absolutely fucking amazing class traits. Jesus, this gunner is awesome. Oh, wait, but there's only one bad thing about him. His marksman ability removes movement, which the pistol will need. And then we've got Death Orb. So the Warrior's not great for their class trait, but they roll really good traits otherwise. Meanwhile, the Archmage rolls fucking amazing on their trait, but Demonic Blood's only really useful for crits, and Clumsy's not good for a Death Orb. Alright, who wants some names? Beginning of the run, we got people to take. Right, that's the main downside of, Spear. The AP costs are fucking awful. A gun for Pointless Fork. Why is your mana regen so bad? Oh, boots. Good question on the boots, then. Because that would... Honestly, if I take off the boots, I get the mana regen, which allows me to do a Grape Shot, which is going to be a little bit more important in this moment. And then finally... You got anything weird about you? No, your trinket just kicks ass. Alrighty. Begin the night, then. Oh. Damn it. Yoink. Ah, you got block armors. Up and stab. Oh, am I out of... Yep, I'm out. Drop the fresh kiss of death. Weaken him up. And that should be a lot of death. Fucking value, boys. Oh, I had a shot. Shit. Alright, whatever. And away we go. Blank. I will say, even with damage bonuses, I'm struggling to kill certain things, which is not something I'm particularly fond of. Well, job's done so far. I'll give the spear a little bit more of a try, but I'm not overly fond of its current state. Alright, Natalie gets... Let's go for the crit upper, honestly. Propagation, resistance... I'll take the accuracy booster, honestly, it's needed. Pointless fork. Take the mana booster. And the damage up. That's pretty bonkers for starting levels. Ingrid. Good question, honestly. Hello there, Latvio. How's it going? I'll take resistance. It helps. Can I roll into something better? Not really, but at least I got mana regen. Okay, night reward is... Hammer or Rusty Spear? Honestly, I'll take the sledge, see what feels better in that regard. I never really got to play with Sledgehammer before, so Sledgehammer now is going to be fun. Yeah, no new bits from Freud. So, first things first. Gold mines. Always gold mines. Keep them center, keep them safe. Up gold, grab gold, up gold, grab gold. Which gives us a little bit of extra money to play with. Uh... That'd be 9 gold. I need to sell something else of particular value too. You know what, I'll give it a shot, honestly. Getting an extra gold mine out this early would actually be a big force multiplier. Gunner gives up hats. 45 gold on the button. I actually have played Anno. And yes, it does very much scratch the itch I have for city building and RTS. It's a 2-in-1 package I enjoy. So yeah, I can just get all my gold mines out immediately. That's pretty fucking awesome. I know I've got plenty of materials. I don't need to spend them elsewhere right now. Uh, 2070, but I also did play some 1404. Bonk. Bonk. I think the main reason why I stopped playing 2070 was some other games came up on the scope, and you play, I think, if you don't play 2070 frequently enough, it deletes it from your account or some shit. I'll need to give 1800 a try then. If it's got good multiplayer, I'd be down to play that. That's a 1. That's a 2. That's a whole lot of missing. And that is Grape Shot. Yeah, Great Hammer is surprisingly cheap for its abilities. That's a little bonkers. And I could have gone Propagation for it. Okay, so that's not movement then. Please stop ruining the nice wall, thank you. Alright, then hell with you. Try out the other ability while I'm at it. I might like Hammer. Oh, I know why Spear was struggling. I forgot that this APOC difficulty has, increased health for all mobs. But even then, that just goes to show then that, Spear will struggle on higher APOC. And that's not something you want during APOC. Alright, wall is held. So with 1800, it focuses more Industrial Revolution, I assume. Oh, that sweet money makes everything so much better. Let's see. Baron Cape, Dagger, or Longbow. Honestly, I'm gonna go for Baron Cape. complexity is very good in my opinion, so I very much enjoy that. Gonna build her more armor. Oh, that's all sorts of physical damage. Got plenty of rerolls. Honestly, stunning and thrifty. Oh, it's cooperative? Interesting. Ugh. I guess I'll try to roll into something better, and I rolled into less physical damage. It happens. And then Ingrid gets magic damage upper and crit upper. Why not? Poison damage up. And we roll into daily mana regen up. Now I can start firing off a lot more spells. Honestly, I might just meme and try to get Druid Staff on Ingrid. Because I am now up to 60% extra magic damage. Well, poison damage. Excuse me. Because I know that 1404, there was kind of a militaristic aspect to it. So, in 1800, you don't have to deal with things like Pinkertons, then. Excuse me again. The Inquisitor's coat, the Ronin scarf. Right, they did change it so that... Oh, strength +1, actually. Well, yeah, no, because Anno's not meant to be... It's not meant to be a, you know... that kind of sim. It's an economic sim. Put you on the corner to respond to threats. What I'm really hoping for is Repel Fog. It's here on the door to make sure that no one tries to get sneaky and go around. And that'll do. Oh, right, perk point. Steady aim, honestly. When in doubt, steady aim, and he's ranged, so he's probably going to transition into something else. Bang, bang. Oh, good. It's the speed round. Dead by poison. Actually, I could just pull this maneuver. May as well use the last of my AP for something. That's what armor's for. Yeah, pointless. You're there on the outflank. So the amount of cancer bombs they're all sitting on is great. Lucky Dick. Yeah, you kind of need Specialist Hammer if you're gonna make the most out of its kit. I'm noting some serious problems in its action usage. God damn it, alright. First things first, Mega Stomp here. Big Stomp for big effect. Bonk. Unfortunately, it's just gonna... Oh, or it dies by Ballista, so that works out nicely. Evening, Geo. How's it going? Steel hammer, warm body armor, or helm. Take the helm. Definitely the helm in this case. Natalie. I'll honestly take the mana. And the crit power is nice, but she really needs crit in general. Nice. Good old comfy gaming mat. Bind to Thrifty, hope to get a better weapon. Range damage massively up, that's good. Skill range 2, fantastic. Ingrid. A lot of good bits, but we're going for the magic damage. And then reliability up. Magic fuel for a lot more magic damage. Repair the walls. Push the mist back. Someday we will cast this spell, but that day will not be today. Or will it? So I can get 2 gold mines going at 50 gold a day. That's good stuff. If I had 5 more materials would be good, but I don't, so... Instead, what we will do is get a ballista right here. Hey, people are still gonna make money at the end of the world. Only two things in life are guaranteed, my friends. Death and taxes. Well, I'm working on getting a sledgehammer up, and then we've got a death mage. They aren't named, so yes, you may. I do not appreciate that arrow in the ass. Nice. Handgun actually delivered a good hit there. He's dead. Alrighty, so Winged's doing his thing. Yeah, I see you all trying to pull a fast curve there. Yeah, enjoy the grape shot, assholes. Dead. Not so dead. Bang. Alright, so next up on the running... Oh, wait, that's right, you got your spear out. Ow. You've barely used any mana tonight. So, stomp. Skewered. Fires the Death Laser. Even that is a bit overkill, it's still fun. Just stick to the regular murder lasers for the time being. Instead of the giant death laser. Back up, shoot him down, and sometimes momentum tricks actually work. Stop. So, the hammer or the death orb? What are you looking at, Zio? Hammer time, baby! Ah, look at all that gold coming in. That is a beautiful axe. That is a lot of beautiful kit, and I'm not sure what I want. Major accuracy booster. Confident helps you out a lot. Ah, yes. Hammers need skill range to be any good. Here's a whole bunch of skill range so you can be good. So first things first, repel the fog. Condense this down. I am 5 gold off. I need to figure out how I'm gonna do this. Pointless Fork gets, honestly, a range damage up. It's not exciting, but eh. Resistance reduction up. Confidence gonna help. Honestly, take the Ronin armor. Give Pointless the Ronin, and that will significantly help out his DPS. Plus, he looks cool as hell. The simple fact of the matter is, unless I muster up another 10 gold, I can't, Oof, I may have made a mistake economy-wise there. Meanwhile, my Archmage continues to only coke out further on magical power. Fuck it. The slaughter goes good, I'm just figuring out how to be the most economical about this. We are on night 5. And you, my dude, just got a fancy new coat. Yeah, you stay on the flanks. Next day, I'll get a major economy boost. That'll just make this run just complete at this point. It's time for hype music. I will say, this feels much easier than Glenwald, though. I mean, I know that's the point, but it's like... It's weird to go back and just play this map when I'm used to much bigger hordes at this point. Doesn't feel like there's enough slaughter that's happening right now, and it's weird. They'll be dead in like a round or two. Big stomp. Over here. Damn. Fall back into cover. I dub thee rude. Up and over the rock. Armor up using the nice fancy coat. That's not so nice. That actually kills. Though the gunner is going to need to get on the far side because they're getting overrun. Deliver some hits for effect before we're gone. Wall's gonna get pretty damn scuffed up over there, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Yep, that's not gonna look good for that wall. That was entirely preventable. How that? Wow, the archer dodged. I'm genuinely impressed. Fuck. Oh, shit. Wrong maneuver. Alright, whatever. That just controls the, proliferation. Oof. Yeah, they're all dead. Alright, just Hammer has to take care of their side at this point. The phase when Hammer is so rock hard that they actually can't, like, get hurt by archers. Oh. Just offhand. Big bang boom. Also, am I being pinged? That's why. Anyway. Oh, that double 55 is the most beautiful thing in the world. Get my final gold mine up there, get all the workers to push back more fog. And get ready for the big fat money. Also, what's my knight reward? Leather armor, heavy armor, or leather armor. Give that over to the Ingrid. Give you dodge, because a little bit of dodge can save a life. And you kind of rolled like shit, so get momentum boost. Swift as wind. Ingrid. Can't stop rolling fucking magic. It works, but, like, I'd really like something else at this point. Burst blood for extra crits. Get more house infrastructure up. I get one more house on the board. Simple. By spending money to make more money, we make more money because we'll have more people to make more money on subsequent times when we want to make more money. These gold mines are now maxed out. Not a perfect skill, not a perfect trinket, but that's +2 skill range, which is needed. The reason why we need it is that, congratulations, the hammer has now reached apotheosis. Yeah, I'll just casually reach out and touch somebody. Give you some extra movement as well. And yes, I know the name didn't stick. Give me a second. Okay, that kind of looks cool, but nah. Anyway, time to get armor makers online. Alright, Armor Maker makes a Stag's or Commander Armor level 2. Honestly, this Stag. That Stag is really good. Devil's Greaves, which is for the Mage. Or Warden Greaves. I'm gonna go for the Devil's Greaves. Give you that Stag's Helm. Fork, you can take the Helm, I guess. And the mage takes the Devil's Greaves and gets even less health. I like that Druid Staff, but I can't afford it. Actually, why am I repairing the wall? I don't need to do it on that side. Alright, that should keep him covered. Zio, you've got a wall. Hold it. Bum. Oh, great, Jin. That's basically for the caster to deal with. Nice. I'm actually surprised at how effective momentum can be if you build into it. It's kind of a damn shame it's single target. Yeah, that's what happens when the hammer, like the sledge, gets access to, like, skill range. You just teleport across the map. It's great. Shift over one to the right. Get the hell out. Try to hold it back on the mana a little bit this round. Oh yeah, I definitely want a specialist this weapon. Holy fuck, this is fun. Two-handed hammer. Don't fuck with it. Unfortunately, takes 2, but whatever. I think that was a movement down. Oof. Oh, resistance down. I'll have little control on which way this goes, but have at it. Entire battle group is poisoned. Lucky Dick. They're trying to reduce the hammer's firepower, which they have done significantly, but the good news is... hammers still do its job very good. Though, yeah, I'm noticing that the hammer cannot hold its side on its own. Not without Specialist. And that's unfortunate. Wow, that actually penetrated. That's a lot of AP down. That might actually start becoming a problem. I might need to make a hard transition down south and fast. Hmm. This actually is a bit of a spicy conundrum now. Nah. So a little unfortunate that happened and whatnot. Just means Hammer needs specialists and a bit more deeps boosters before I can comfortably hold a wall on their own. But on the other hand, they are a great force multiplier to any wall. Out of range, the hell? So a bit of a sloppy night, but otherwise we'll live. But as long as we survive a sloppy night, we will be fine. Oof, another hard split like this. It's also day 6. So annoyingly, we're gonna have the brutes come in, and we're gonna want our 4th at this point. Slayer armor is very nice. Offhand hammer, not so much. Lone Wolf Greaves, I'm not sure where I may want that, so I'll set on that night reward. Legendary cloth armor, because holy shit. So it's you who doesn't have anything. Probably go for the sturdy boots, honestly. That shirt's gonna get replaced sooner rather than later. Anyway... Tavern. Our hero selection includes... Soldier, surgical. It's not a bad lineup, I'm just not finding anyone particularly impressive. Reroll the roster. Thief, Beyblood, Corrupt. I'll take the Thief. Alright, so Zio gets a fucking +3 movement boost. Okay. Roll into some mana gen, and we will take Specialist. Get rid of that spear at this point. Fork will get an action point. That matters a lot. And then, accuracy, I guess. He hasn't had any other weapons, and he would benefit from the damage boost. Anyway, Stanislaus. Crit. Dodge. Range damage. Crit. Mana up. Mana major up. What we're looking is for some multi-hit. Damage is nice, but again, some multi-hit. So, nothing that supports a hand crossbow. That kind of sucks. Alright, well, if that's the case, we're gonna get our Boyer up and running. $30 up. Get the Boyer up and running. Hell with it. I'll take a longbow. Why not? Longbows are nice. I haven't seen that angle ever. That's wacky. Replace this wall because it's basically fucked. Anyway, repel the fog. Get that money. I'll take the mana regen, I guess. Give it over to this fool. Smash the ruin. Get a watchtower up. Up you go. And that's pretty great coverage of the entirety of that section. Probably at this point get a mana well, even though it's not the most economically good. Just to throw Benediction. I think all houses are on the field at this point. Yup, they are. Honestly, I'm going to take a bit of an interesting play here. And instead of going for just raw cash, or rather quality, I'm going to go for a crap ton of quantity. Because now those are producing 3 items a round. Can I liquidate enough things to... Not even remotely. What I can do with the items I just liquidated is increase the quality of the one armor maker that's making 3 items, and thus we just are about to make a boatload of cash. All right. May as well tops off some of these corner pieces. And we're good to go. So I may as well trade in some essence. Click. Overwatch is quite nice. Doesn't have much better he can use these bow shots on, so may as well just dump something into the line. Ow. Oh, right, you have no armor. Alrighty. Probably best to clean that up. You have a dodge of 49. And he's got stun resist from God, so that's not happening. Doesn't die this round, but that's fine. Give me some of that value. Oh, he'll actually reach the wall. Whoops. Oh well. Really? The big guy also dodged? That's just unfortunate. Big boy down. Wow, that's a problem. So much unfortunate dodging right there, but we should be alive. It's gonna fucking hurt, though. And you should have some dodge, so... Not Doomsday, just hurts. Oh, wow, it actually... barely even hurt. I'll take it. And that was a precision handgun strike. Very nice. Look, we'll just say you bounced it off the coat. That kills a lot of his movement economy. Death Mage may not enjoy this experience. Huh. Alright. That's good. Wah bang. There are 12 when it comes to Lakeburg. When it comes to Glenwald, there is 10. It's good old hammer time. Or it's a good old hammering time. Alright, so the night reward is... garbage. Quantifiably garbage. Iron Shield, I guess. The Boyer also produces garbage, but the Longbow's the best. Paladin Greaves. Well, there's only one person who really uses melee here. Take the spiked for the money. Night Shield is not particularly great. Gladiator armor. Mithril armor. Take the Mithril. Take the fur pants. Take the money. Alright, so max out this location's item level. Top tier armor maker produces top tier Slayer pants. Alrighty, I won't say no to that. Let's get gearing up, people. But first, Zio. We'll take the Slayer pants, even though it's not the greatest in terms of modifiers. Then we will take the Mithril armor. And we will take Relentless. Take the armor upgrade. And now Zio is a veritable brick shithouse. Don't know what I want out of that, so let's see what you roll in the second. Nothing really all that good. I'll gamble again for some crit power. Too bad you don't have any. I'll take the movement point. And you don't really have much else, so First Blood helps. Ingrid. Honestly, I'll take the health. And the reliability. I've considered a Darkest Dungeon, but I kind of weaned off the game after Blood Court because I really didn't like how it interacted. But I'd be willing to give it a try. It's been a while. It's had a lot of updates, so, you know, it's not fair to, you know, hold a game eternally over for whatever sins it may or may not have committed. Once she gets Mana Collector, it is gamer time. Honestly, take a regen mana. Most expensive mana potion I will... Did she just legit... Oh my god. I did not realize her cap was 84. Jesus, that actually was very well timed then. Upgrade the Benediction. Yeah, apparently, you know, the mana is just... Holy shit. By the way, 84 mana, cut that in half. That's how much magic boost she's getting. Oh, 25%. That's fucking ridiculous. Holy shit. Those wing helms are pretty cool, not gonna lie. No mana potions, damn. I could sell off that heavy worn armor for a potion of health, which I can throw over here as a quick Medicae. Get her back into perfect health. And that should do it. Oh wait, no, I've got plenty of materials. Alright, here we go. Oh god, it's fucking speed round. Shit's cancer. Just out of range here. Fuck. That is very unfortunate. Double fuck. Smashing with a hammer. So far, the sides have been maintained. But this is going to get a lot worse before it gets better. Stun, bomb. Fuck me raw. I have missed so many dodges today. Not good. Alright, over here. What do we got? Right. Really? That doesn't... Wow. Huh. Alright. Alright, go for the big bonk. Alright. Flip over. Yes, that is a metric shit ton of mana I'm cooking off. No, I don't feel guilty for this. Mana is there to be spent. Big bonks. Big bonks. That's what skill range on Hammer does. It is amazing. Dead. Needs a little help dying. Alright, so first things first, propagate. And that's a crit kill. Because yes, the enemy can be reduced to a fine paste. Alright, go and assist, because they need it bad. Why does the archer have enhanced dodge? That little fucker. That little fucker. Well, that works. Quite nicely, in fact. Bonk, 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 bonk. And job's done. I will say I am surprised at how much Hammer can drain its mana in a night. Like, it can cook. Alrighty, now just one quick second. Alrighty, so, Night Reward. Spear, that's garbage. And yet it's because it's +4. It's gonna be the best spear we can get our hands on. Handgun, except it's shit, unfortunately. Alright, time for the armor makers to spoil us with kit. I'll take the Gladiator Greaves, probably give those over to Fork. Yeah, definitely give those over to Fork. Stag Armor for opportunistic. Take a full helm +4 on this one, actually. Spiked helm, never mind. That's even better for melee. It's not like the hammer's critting anyway. Adamantine armor. That looks cool as hell. Just take the thing that makes us money. Alrighty. So, first things first. Max out gold supply. Zeo levels up. Wow, actually surprising. I'm actually pretty low on fizz damage. And I rolled into garbage. Nice. Up that propagation damage, because that actually matters. Go Berserk. Ingrid gets Mana Collector and finally resolves those mana issues. Take the magic damage. Take the mana regen. And now all she'll need to do ever is fire lasers to death. Upgrade Shopkeep's Friend. It's a good Frost Helm. Take a strength, take a speed, take a health. Stash that. Upgrade store to level 3. Kind of a sucky roster, not gonna lie, but I'll still take an energy potion. Mana potion for whomever may need that in the future. Cycle the store again. Cycle it again. There we go. Not a great Death Orb, but it's a much better Death Orb for damage, which matters at this point. Step Hunter armor. Let's get these boys and girls equipped. Step Hunter. I'd say if that's actually an offhand orb, I was gonna laugh my ass off. Oh wait, but you already have a... that reduces your skill range. But the extra stun chance is also very nice. That actually is a real consideration. I think you have enough skill range as is to be fine. You just need to reliably kill things. Stanislaus can take the Helm of hit everything far away. Ingrid can take the Frost Mage hat. I guess you're upgrading your helm, therefore, can have a shit ton of armor due to just not being able to be bopped on the head. That's hilarious. Give you the skill range up boot. Give you the mana potion because you might cook in a night. Give you the energy potion. Fork, take the movement and the health potion for whenever you need that. Alrighty. Now it's time to liquidate. Armor Maker makes kind of crap, honestly. I guess the Rogue Pants, and then the Archer makes a Mithril Pistol. This is what Fork wants. Big, shiny gun. Now we take the funding to get a house expansion. And this lineup kind of sucks, admittedly, but I can give the shield over to... over to Fork. Downgrade on health and literally nothing else important, so guess what? Much better pants for Fork. Hey, Mr. Death Metal! Hello, good sir. How's it going? It's always a pleasure. Come on down for tea and other nice goodies. I'm just giving not Glenwald. I'm giving, spacing the name right now. Lakeburg, Pock want to try to see the differences between Glenwald and see how much of the changes to the meta game affect things. And quite honestly, I don't feel any real difficulty with Lakeburg. Whatever changes they made on a meta scale, yeah, no, it just hasn't reached back to Lakeburg, which probably the point. But still, kind of interesting to note. And it's fun to just rip through dudes, so I ain't complaining too much. But yeah, like, compared to Glenwald, I'm just able to get all these towers up. I've got my economy. Yeah, no, like, we're just basically running this in for the win. Which with Glenwald, I was always on a constant run of, oh god, I need this, oh god, I need that. I can create the other industries as well, now that I've basically got everything I need to win. And it is only APOC 1. I'm not going to get street cred for playing, you know, the easy APOC. But I kind of wanted a ground level assessment of just how difficult it quote-unquote became. Then I will definitely need to check it once I get there. Equip your new gear, you mean the ones I just sold? Now, I know my skill range was reduced here. Whoop whoop! Then yeah, it's probably definitely the right call to start amping up the damage on the sledge, because I'm starting to feel it. Did you just get Mana Collector? Yes, you did. Let her rip. Oh my god, that damage upper. Really? Wow. Well, you get some, you lose some. And they're just out of range for me to be helpful with the longbow. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3. That's everyone. Though I am wondering if Glenwald is just better with traps instead of ballistae. Because in Glenwood, much smaller area, much easier to sort of keep everything under a tight lid. That's a little inconvenient. Alright. Well, Melee's been doing pretty good here too, honestly. But to be fair, I've also just been... It might be a for-fun weapon, but I really like Hammer now. It is just a blast. Two-handed hammer, mind you, that actually, yeah, important to state that difference. One-handed hammer is still kinda, eh. It's just a little mad. If you can't get the right attributes you need, you're screwed. Oh, wow, he actually crit that. I'm like, wait, he's making the movement animation. It's just really fun how they've designed the two-handed hammer. Just got all that mobility, the stuns, just... It's a lot of fun. Deathmage may be in for some shit. Uh-oh. Ow. That is a bit of a concern. Yeah, Deathmage has been surprisingly disappointing me. I'm wondering if just maybe it's feel, but it's like Deathorb feels weaker. Like, ostensibly weaker now. And that's a bit of a problem. good enough for the round until he can reposition into being helpful. Because it definitely feels like laser should be a little bit more effective than it is. And maybe I'm just used to old numbers, but it's... That's creating an effect. Used to be able to pretty comfortably hold a side on its own, and now it's not. Sorry, kind of just train of thoughting as I go along. And I did just upgrade, like, the Death Mage's Orb. So it's not even a DPS, it's not even a gear problem. It's very much, that's how it's going down. Kind of a problem when your big selling point doesn't do the job. All right. 1, 2, 3. Big Slamma-Jamma. 4 and 5. Wow, you made a lot of 46 dodges. Just do a nice little love tap right there. So they're all gonna die from poison. You're dead. Try to protect the hardware. You know, I get enough salvage. I don't need to protect the hardware. That works. Yeah, I'd actually strongly not consider using Death Orb for, Apox. Might be useful in a niche situation, but it's struggling on 1 right now. With someone who had, like, over 80+% magic. At least I wouldn't use it as a dedicated specialist kit. Which kind of sucks. It was a lot of fun beforehand. Look at him go! Why aren't they attacking the wall at this point? Seriously. Okay, maybe I'm being a bit harsh. I wouldn't use it to hold a wall on its own. Alright, the night reward is crap. Unless that says offhand, it's useless. Mithril Hammer. Yeah, it's worth the most. Boyer. Steel Longbow. Or a regular longbow. I'll honestly go for the crit bow. Oh boy! An epic crossbow? Too bad they still fucking suck. Stack all the damage you want on that thing. It's just bad. Prophet Toga. Oh, actually, it's the trinket. Not a very good one. I'll take it for the money. Store might have goodies in it. Steel Greatsword. Haven't actually used a Greatsword in ages. It's not a great upgrade, but that much damage is that much damage. Actually, it's a perfectly serviceable one. What am I saying? Honestly, start upgrading houses. Well, actually, am I at work? Am I actually... What? Yeah, there's one more house that I could upgrade. Up you go, Zio. You get physical damage, because you need it. Fuck it, take the stun chance. Energized. Fork. Energized. Actually, no, go for Adrenaline Rush since you want to be in the thick of things. And you've got a gunner, so you got a longbowman supporting you. $35 crits. None of these are really useful to you at this point. Take the extra accuracy because that's just useful. Ingrid. 84% magic damage. Damage up. Stanislaus. First things first, take the crit bow. The Pobot! Why not mana collector? Lets him use all of his arrows pretty liberally. Honestly, that skill upper is just more than everything you could ever need. Damage up or the defensive turtle trinket. Honestly, the momentum up is very nice. Nah, you need the skill range, unfortunately. I should probably check the market to see if there's any cooler kit. Nah, nothing cool. Honestly, just take the staff at this point. Hot replace Ingrid's kit to get, Druid power on the field. I might... Nah, I don't want to replace the Ronin's code either, so... Into the market you go. Oh, wow, I just nearly sold that. Whoops. Thankfully, I didn't. Unfortunately, the quality of your hammer dips. mean, I could try doing another blacksmith's thingamabobber here. Give me hammer. Well, you gave me a hammer, but not the hammer I was looking for. At this point, I really should get scavenger camps up. I am way behind on them, but eh. I'm about to be fucking flooded with goodies, so shouldn't be too bad. Oh yeah, this is a new night where you want generally a new hero. Eh. Gate. Honestly, I can still take advantage of wood walls right here to get some extra ballast out. May as well. Longbowman's got that angle. This actually might be a smidge concerning. There we go. That's probably the best deployment. I just realized that this was a very sloppy job. This works for now. It's not a great lineup, but it'll do. Alright, so we got rippers. A lot of rippers. And away we go. Commence the bees! Then commence more fucking bees! Oh wait, I've got a movement potion. Her. Movement go burr. That's not appreciated. Deploy the bees. Really? Alright, they're taken care of. Alrighty. That's rude. That is incredibly rude. DPS machine is breaking down. Okay. Not doing great, but not doing awful. Problems starting to arise. Beautiful. Honestly, I'm probably losing that armor shop. Because I can't go over water. And there might be a way to save it. Yeah, it probably is the way to save it. Yeah, he probably needs to get back and go help them. Ironically enough, it's the Pistolier who actually finishes his side clean. He almost reaches the trouble zone this round, and will get into action next round. Oh, whoops. I mean, that works too. It's cheap. Just long ball that. So definitely should take the knights more seriously now. Because I just threw my, level 1 reward for that. Nothing that can't be recovered, but definitely a... Maybe I should stop screwing around at this point. Ah, shit. Oops. That was a bad mistake. Thankfully, he's got so much fucking armor that it won't affect him. Dead, dead, not so dead. Ah! I was hoping that was gonna go backwards. No, I hit you with the blast of a hammer. Oh, wait, it's already counting you. Okay, so that literally just... You just... Alright, you're fine. Like, absolutely fine. Okay, that armory is definitely gone. Yeah, let's not do that a second time. So they're pretty crippled. You have enough armor that you should survive whatever the hell's going on. So yeah, no, do not fuck around during the next night. This is embarrassing. It's not a throw, but it's wow. Wait, what? I can't see him? Alright. Rape shop helps. Fuck it, throw the bees. So yeah, this was, embarrassing. And we're off by 1. Damn. Okay. No bonus item. Alrighty. So the magic shop produced garbage. Blacksmith produced adamantium sledgehammer. That's the endgame hammer we're using. +2 skill range, extra damage, everything you could want out of that. That's fucking amazing. Offhand sword is cute. Honestly, I'll take it for the dodge. The rifle looks cool, but that's not what we're here for. Wait, was that an offhand pistol? I may have just thrown an offhand pistol. If I did that, I will be pissed. Take the Frost Mage armor. And it's Crit Greaves, may as well. Crit Prophet's Loincloth. I'll take that. Okay, so first things first here. We are going to stop messing around and actually get this place fortified like a turtle. Next, time for season operators on everything. I am way overdue for this upgrade, but hell with it. That'll be some nice machine gun Daka. This affords me a new hero. Alright, the next hero is a miner who is focused and discreet. Or, let's see, 9, 10. Scholar who is Fizzad. Or Dragonblood Rugged Archmage. I'll reroll. I'll need to sell stuff anyway, so... Plenty of money for whatever purpose that I want. It's either Fizz or... no, but he's getting the boost from his crit, the thing. Alright, I'll go with it another wizard. Actually, where's my gear lying? Okay, what's in the store? Just realized I don't have much in the way of weaponry. Well, I guess I'll go with the knight because I can just give him another hammer. Rolls into fantastic crits. Rolls into crits. Rolls into movement. Rolls into crits. Rolls into physical damage, which is beautiful. Roll into physical damage, which I need. Roll into dodge. Roll the physical damage. Flat damage. Critical power, definitely. More flat damage. Rolling some accuracy, which was desperately needed. Mana regen. XP, Swift as the Wind. Thrift, Vamp, Confidence, First Blood, Specialist, Mana Collector. Alright, so what kind of gear do we got for you? Prophet's Loincloth for shit tons of dodge, even though that looks incredibly weird on you. Zeo can take the Super Hammer. Hey there, Templar. Yeah, no, those were good rolls. Very good rolls. The problem is that dagger just does not have punch. Anything good in here? A mithril sword. Swords aren't great, but it'll do the trick. Or I could just go with an axe. What is your accuracy? You have accuracy 20. You know what? I'll go for the... Oh, actually, that's a rusty axe compared to a... think I'm gonna go with the axe. That's a very nice sword, but I think axe is actually gonna give him some deeps. Axe in one hand, sword in the offhand. Give him some monster crit. Alright. If I had a handful more gold, I could probably have gotten that nice little extra, but I can't, so I won't. So, help magic shop. Take the last bit of that. Tome of Secrets. Much better Tome of Secrets. Or a warp crystal. Would have been nice to have gotten one of these ever. Also, Pointless is leveled up. Pointless will get range damage up. And momentum up. When he lands a crit, he regens mana. Oh, I should probably have repaired some of these walls. Oh, shit. And I have no more workers, just at all. Go for safety and just get a big pot. Give it to the mage who needs the big pot. And yeah, that's about as good as it's gonna get right now here. Oh, Stanislaus. Range damage up, which is very lovely. Get your mana regen up. And Hex. Okay. That'll do. Actually, I should go get some of this Tainted Essence traded in. Here... Oh, right. Mana Well. Here we go. Well, at least they can kind of help each other out, so that should prevent some of the pain. And he's not doing great for his first round. Such a difference it makes when the axe can actually hit. Medicating. Vibe check. Okay, Fork. Just kill everything by sneezing on it, why don't you? Bulk up. It kind of amuses me that our fifth hero is just some guy in a bathrobe running around going, God fucking damn it. Y'all can't keep the town safe, so here I am. And he's running around with just whatever the hell he found in the fucking closet. Wait, first things first. Big fuck that. Big scamoosh. Oh yeah. That helps. Yes, I have too much... I have way too much fun with that. Alrighty, that's yelling angrily, which I don't need right now. That is a lot of heat coming down the chamber. Maybe not the finest defense, but it certainly keeps the fucking brutes away. Send out a legion of bees! Okay, next on the to-do list, Big Bang Boom. Alright, taking cover. Oh no, not the nice Wallerinos. Bang. 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 Take a shot of the pure. And I'll get back to that wall in a minute. That is an inconvenience. Good enough. Yeah, but I'm genuinely surprised. One-handed axe doesn't suck. So the Death Orb went from being pretty great, and the axe has gone from being one of the, if not the worst melee option, into, oh god, yes, watch me tear up a field. That is kind of amusing. Alright, that should take care of that. A hail of arrows and death. You know, maybe I should have just done it right. There we go. Kind of a waste of actions what I just did right there, but whatever. Oh well, mistakes were made. It happens. Bing, bada, bang. Jibbity bip bip boop. And pound. Yes, make my my hammer lady even more angry. Make Zio angrier. I'm sure this will work out very well for you. They're all dead. Pull it up by 1. Bonk, bonk. Offhanded gunshots. And good to go. Big bonk. Alright, last night before we're done. Alright, so the night reward is... You know, that sledgehammer would have been great several nights ago, not the final one. Offhand orb. Yeah, that would have been great. Maybe a while ago. You cannot convince me to go back to Death Orb at this point. No matter how many epics of a Death Orb you throw at me. Yeah, I can make that dagger work. I will say, those are some nice-looking handguns. If only I could just get an offhand. Obsidian armor for that crit and actually very good stats, not gonna lie. Wing helm, hell yeah. That's a lot of EXP on that boot. I don't need to do one last push. Alright, repair everything first. Any vestiges that are about to go, pop them. No point in having bad walls at this point. Now, at this point, guns. Guns. Like crazy. There we go. Alrighty, from here, what else do we want? It's gonna be basically raiding the store of anything they have at the last minute, which they don't. Alright. First things first, we'll go with the much nicer crit daggers. Z Opposer levels up one last time. Fuck it, take some crit. That might be funny. Pointless Fork. Your last level is not exactly the most impressive, but you don't really need anything more, honestly. You kick all the ass right now. Range damage, and isolated, I guess. It helps. Alright, who's the last person we can hire on? Poacher! Yeah, okay. I'm down for that. Crit. Roll into some dodge, roll into some health, why not? All you need to do is survive the round and you're good to go. I would like some actual damage on you, though. That's... wow, I rolled shit. Alright, that's not good. Your skill range is amazing, but it doesn't help if you can't kill anything. Propagation bounces and skill up, or skill range up, that is... this is both amazing and terrible. Like, what is this? Do we have any good crossbows in the shop? We don't. Didn't I just... I might be able to scoop one out of the boyer right now. No hand crossbow. Damn. Chain armor... take the Ronin scarf. Oh wait, I do have a hand crossbow. Oh wow, that just saved her at the last moment. Hell yeah. Probably just over-preparing for this, but best to still stay in good habits. Yeah, switch out to obsidian armor. And Mr. Fork, you can take the Stingy Turtle Charm as your last little bit. Unless they've got something offhand in here, yeah. Not much happening here. Can't even fit a temple in here, so no cheap heals. Well, if I destroy the barricades, maybe I can. Nope. Don't need it. I really don't know what I'm going to spend my money on at this point. It's things to have. I mean, if he really needs the Death Orb. Alrighty. Should be good enough. Oh, wait, right. Actually, the same positioning still works. Yeah, they're really not tactically flexible down there. Actually, maybe the axe was a better choice on him. Ooh, that's not good. Alright, whatever. We'll make it. Alright, not the best starting spot for that, but it works. I will say, now it's no longer pitch dark, it's just a weird inky black, and that's kind of cool looking. Oh, fuck. People are not on the right sides for them to be the most useful. Oh, boy. Like, that side is full of Jin. And nothing but fucking Jin. With some pizzazz. Right. That cleaned that up a little bit. Super dead. Ah, shit. That was some kills. Oh, wait, hold on. That shouldn't be her job. That's the sniper's job. He cleans up the environment. Man, that was some terrible propagation. This, however, will work nicely. Alright. So, nice. Took a bit of a gamble, but that worked out very nicely. Oh, it's so good. It's so fucking good. Make that problem go away. Do you have... No, you never got that, damn. Alright, whatever. That was terrible propagation. So much bad propagation, holy shit. That's why we don't rely on it, though we certainly take advantage of it. Out of the way. Oh, wait, you have no movement. Shit. All right. Oh, wow, popped up right there. Alright. Number 3 pops up near the Dagger Boy. And this is why we invest in the machine gun wall, because it's glorious. Ow, ow, ow. That actually hurt Zio pretty bad there. Perfect. I will say, Fork looks pretty damn cool with the Ronin coat. Just casually offhand, 2,371 to 2,500 momentum damage. Oh, only 2,414. Oh, only. Right, Knife Boy's got to get to the other side as well. Alley-oop! Problem is, you have no isolation abilities, so... Not isolation, momentum abilities, so... Not so great on the critting. Poison kills. Someone else just needs to handle the wall for a moment. Which, hey, guess what? We can handle the wall. Just need to clean up some ooey gooeys. Alrighty. Actually, if I base my shot right here... Very nice. All cleaned up and good to go. Deploy the Legion of Bees. The Legion of Bees. The Legion of Bees. And she basically just has nothing to do this round. I mean, keep them coming. Slaughter keeps on going. All you're doing is making Zio even stronger. One, two, three. One, two. Set up the shot, and that's a kill. One and two are just crit kill. That works. Yeah, it's genuinely not surprising. Okay. One, two, and three. Throw some knives. Throw some knives. Throw some knives. All right. Uh... Bop. Oh, wait, the last position's right here. Yeah, that actually makes sense. Alrighty, so let's finish her off. Actually, first, I'm gonna style. Yoink. And kill shot. Alright, and that's APOC 1. Not particularly super street creddy, but hey. I just wanted to get a feel for the map. Or at least what it was like after patch. Running a bit late. I probably could do a second run for the evening. It's cracked, but not dead. You have all the time in the world with this setup. Anyway, victory. I actually did that an hour faster than normal. Nice. Alright, so, APOC 3. Some mist sensors are added to the haven surrounding spreading thin mist. Lakeburg goes faster than Glenwald, so I will be doing another Lakeburg run today. Alright, today we have a battle mage who is short-sighted. Oh, that's fucking crippling. Holy shit. -1 skill range? That's awful. Holy shit. We got a jeweler as our great swordsman, who's got demonic blood and lucky, so they're gonna be pretty ace. And then we have an escaped slave with a crossbow. Oh, that's bad. That's very bad. So anyway, what do these mist sensors do? Leaves sensor roots when destroyed. Sensor has things flow. Alright, then who would you like? Dueler, so the... Yep, we just won the last round, Zio. The person who comes the closest to being a duelist will be the swordsman. So... On the other hand, for other people, we have a escaped slave with orc blood, who's also chubby, so not a really good shooter. And then we have a battle mage who would normally be awesome, but his short-sightedness, holy shit, does that hurt. Oh, -5 crit, too. That is just legitimately a god-awful trait. Oh, did I not put it as the number? Yeah, I did put it as the number, because otherwise it'd look like... Oh, wow, that is incredibly subtle. Very subtle. Yeah, no, this battle mage fucking sucks. 2 massive parts of his crit that he does not want to have lost. I could retool him to being melee, though. He does have what it takes, and that'd just make him very mana-heavy. It's not great, but he could be retooled. So I've probably got 2 melee and a shooter. Not a great startup. Alrighty. I'm not sure what kind of melee weapon you'll have. That's one thing you at least have going for you. You have a lot of opportunity. But you're not using fucking two-handed hammer again. This thing is just awful. Short-sighted with minimum of less skill range hurts you so bad. Alright. Let's have a go at it. Yes, they're sensors. Thin mist. Enemies can't be targeted and are invulnerable. Heroes dissipate the thin mist in a radius of 3 tiles around them. Oh, so it's camouflage. That's incredibly rude. Yeah, that is kind of particularly hellish. Heavy bolt. At least as a starting weapon, the crossbow isn't awful. It is by no means a weapon I want to be using, though. Oh, who's got the act? Right, you never armored up, did you? Or you did, never mind. So basically, I need someone in the thick of it, which is not so great. Oh, absolutely not. I'm gonna murder fuck people. It's like, oof. Not a great start. Though it definitely also means that melee can't hold its end on its own either. We're gonna need to start getting our bonus hero sooner rather than later. And the good news is it can still be killed. With enough effort, it dies. Does it bounce propagations? Yes, it does. Oh boy. That's not so fun. Though I will say, Crossbow at least is cheap as chips for its abilities in the new rework for mana. That is worth something. Ah, minimum range, are you kidding? God, that is incredibly disorienting to have the mist just cover up the bad guys. Plus, the waves are bigger and tougher, so that's also not so nice. Big difference that makes. Alrighty. I still probably want to go the same build as I was going before, so that means heavy gold starting off. South, oh, the west end is definitely going to need to be melee heavy. No other way about it. Less damage, more AP, more experience. I'll sit on that. That's not exactly what I was hoping for. Noob is definitely going to either need more damage or more dodge, and dodge is going to probably be better for that. That propagation bounce thing hurts, but I can't roll with it. Oh, wait, you have an EXP? God damn it. EXP is critical right now. Alrighty. Range damage. Just flat extra damage. That helps. And then the Battle Mage. Movement or melee? That's a good question. Why is your movement shit? Secondary attributes. What do we got? Flat damage up is great. I think I will see what kind of weapons I've got on sale. Rusty two-hander can make up for a lot. Pistol can make up for a lot. I need to get my structures up. Actually, first, taking a quick sec. Two. Alright, sorry. Work was chiming me awfully late there. Okay, so last bit, fuck it, movement. You need the movement right now. EXP. Smash these ruins. Gold mine, gold mine. Improve that, get extra gold. Improve that. Get extra gold. And then after that... we go with the male coif. Focus ring's not bad. That could be really good, but just negative damage right now is not a working situation. Anyway, book. Honestly, I can put the book in your second. That turtle charm, throw that away. Replace your hat with a nicer hat. Charm, amulet, sword, gun. That's That's a lot of gear I just had to flit around, and I did not exactly... Oh, wait, I could just put that in the secondary slot and make that work rather nicely. Tome of Secrets could come in useful eventually, but that is two great swords and a pistol on the field. Certainly not the... It's certainly a strange build, but it will work, potentially. Yeah, I have to put the ballista here. Yeah, that's a good round. Make that look a little neater. And the mist is gone. The remains of a mist sensor. Despite their poor condition, they are not completely dead and grow back after a couple of days. That sucks. I wonder if I could get another meme build of Gun again. That'd be awesome. And an alley-oop. And a fine how do you do? Open up the chamber, and that allows Zio to get in there. And get to the critters trying to go on the flanks. Yeah, with some of those mist sensors being right up against the wall of the Haven, that prevents us from using so much ballista spam. Which kind of sucks, because I like ballistas a lot. Ah, because the ending move is on the sensor, which is technically still alive. Yeah, on APOC 3, you definitely favor closer range weapons. Gunner had exact health. Zeo has exact health. Maybe that was not a good idea. Yeah, I am real close. Oh, is there a mist sensor off screen? Because I can push the mist back. Noob might not be having a good time. At least you've got a block score, so that helps. Okay, I don't think a crawler and a claw can... Yeah, almost, but no cigar. Yeah, any more hits and Noob is done. Dodged on a fucking 3. Alright. Yeah, bulk up. You might be limping back, but you're coming back. We're gonna see to that one. Big bang. Pretty rapid fire crossbow animation. Oh! Oh god. Border of fucking life and death. Oh, fuck me. Okay, so... Noob. Get some damage uppers. Reliability up. Rolls into crap, unfortunately. Swift as the wind, and... probably back protection at this point. Just to get through the dying. Johann. Range damage is never a bad give. Accuracy up. Steady aim. Ah, it's all garbage. Shit. I mean, a warp crystal's nice, but a warp crystal also requires me to, have an offhand ready. Zeo... roll into physical damage. You're gonna need to... no, movement, honestly. Critical power 180, except you don't do crits very well, so fuck it, take momentum. You might actually get some use out of that. Thrifty, I just realized that you should have grabbed Thrifty. Oops. There'll be another time. Excuse me. So I'm gonna need the shooter and the wounded one over here. Is there health potions? God, no, there's no health potions. What do you think this is? Actually, you know, survivable? Seer comes in tomorrow. God, I'd be so... Okay, so sensors do not count as being an obstacle. That actually kind of fucking blows. I thought that was going to do a lot more than it did. Well, Zeo, you have to hold your side of wall and hope to dear God it works. Shit. They're gonna go hard around. And I have to stop them at this point. And you're just coming up short on damages. Shit. I honestly don't know how I'm feeling about this run. I'm not having a lot of good vibes. I might just have a dud run. God, hit me through 60. Wow. Yeah, I think this one's done. I'll just do a quick reset, too. Actually get another run in compared to just, like, drag that one out. Oof. Alright, let's give that a second shot. So, this time we have Plague Doctor, Escape Slave, Fletcher. Aristocratic is a trinket, Orc Blood. Alright, so this slave actually could work out quite nicely. Fletcher is meh, but he doesn't really need to do anything other than shoot. If he can get those propagation bounces, oh yeah, he's in a good spot. Then the Plague Doctor is the weakest of the bunch. Alrighty. Let's get her done. Also, names are now available again. I miss having Super Hammer. I could laser this column to death, but nah. Try to save a little bit on MP, especially since the Fletcher actually doesn't have anything to really give him mana regen. Oh god, that's their downside. I'm looking at that mana regen and it's awful. Like, super fucking bad. Alright, they're trying to be tricky. Add a little bit more toxicity to the field. Alright, let's have ourselves a bash. Oh, already spent his resources. Ah, shit. Alright. Do I want to laser that? You know what, I'll laser it. Wow, okay. Well, you earned your right to live for a minute. Bonk, bonk. Do I want to propagate that? Yeah, that's fun. Alrighty. Go for some Bonk. 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 The rest costs mana, and I'm not interested in spending mana. Only the mage I'm particularly interested in spending mana on, because they can just regen that real quick. Bonk. Bonk. God, how have I not played with two-handed hammer until this point? It's so fucking good. Mad dependent as hell, but so good. Alright. Round one. Much better. My greatsword didn't get torn to pieces. My reward was also much better. Given I've only got one option... Yes! Give me that fucking hammer. That is a much nicer hammer. Crit... crit's nice. Can I roll in the physical damage? No! I rolled into range damage. You bastard. Propagation bounces are really good, though. Avid Learner... Range damage increase, very nice. And then propagation bounces, despite wanting that damage up. Critical up like crazy, yes. It's actually giving her the bonus crit gear. Oh, just... Okay, I see where that crit's coming from. And then, do I want... I will take poison damage as a trait, simply to... have it as an option. Yes, you may there, Pointless Fork. He's using a hand crossbow, not a dinky bow. Yoink. Alrighty. So, first things first. Gold mine, upgrade gold mine into next gold mine. And then, honestly, if I can get it, I need 15 gold, but... Right, when I replace the hammer, that's going to be 7, and that's 6 for 15, I think. Nope. Ian can't math. That's good boots. That's very good. Get rid of those fucking boots. Holy shit. Those are terrible boots. That gets us what we need for third gold mine. Third gold mine goes in. Bada bing, bada bang. That's money. Really? The Dodger's not the one who got it? Who dodged? It was the Armor Knight? Okay, so I can't poison that. No way about that. Alright. Right, because of how propagation works. Need that sensor gone. There we go. Now I can actually see what's going on here, so I can actually hit them with my incendiary bolts. And that helped. A whole hell of a lot. Yeah, actually, that takes up that entire column. All right. Torch. Not the best, but that was a perfectly serviceable propagation. Oh, I know why. It's also thin as hell. Because propagations can bounce onto friendlies, so they also want to make it so that you have to risk propagating on your own allies. You cheeky fucks. It only missed the center one. Very nice. Bing, back, boop. Actually, no. If he's gonna spend the rest of his movement getting there, no point in wasting actions. There we go. Just took another hit there. Step back. I'm so used to being able to fire off 2 crossbow bolts, it's weird. Poison. Ah, shit. That's shit, sticking it to him. Unfortunately, the hammer is just not in a useful place right now, because it had to go chase off some outflankers. Oh wait, you don't have the hammer. I'm an idiot. Why was I thinking you were a melee character? I will say this does scatter the pack significantly, though, just with all the sensors and how you have to kill things. It's weird. Thunk. One and two. Oh, wait, you're exhausted. Alright, whatever. Bolt and bolts. And then chill. Wall can take a little bit of punishment. One and two, one and two. And there we go. Alright, how's the split looking? Actually, that split's pretty damn generous. How am I going to cut this, though, is the problem. Cape of Range is not bad, but reduces crit. Wand may actually be a good call here. If only just to give people more, action points. That movement is great. I'll take the physical damage. I can't risk rolling into something worse. Accuracy is never bad. Accuracy is never bad. Crossbowman gets a range damage boost like crazy. That's fantastic. And then some accuracy never hurts. After this, steady aim for skill range. Angelica. That's a, instead of a G, it's a J. She's lowballing it anyway, unfortunately. Skill range 2, however, helps a lot. Poison. Okay, how does this split look? Bad, it's very bad. Honestly, Mage, that's, wait, no, if I have Mage on outflank, also high dime. Ranger on one side, you're on the outflank. That's probably the best I can swing that. Oh, wait, did I... No, wait, I did that in that order, okay. So production up, get gold. Production up, get gold. Production up, can't get gold. They have to survive another night like this, but they are right where they should be for profit margins. Door, wall, wall, wall. Okay. Not ideal, not great. Brain. That should be a working formation. All right, new gear for the wizard. For once, that reminder helps a lot, actually. Oh, wait, that's an offhand wand. Oh, god damn it. Okay, that's not as helpful, but that's still... It's still kit. Bang, bang, bop. That's just the opening of the wave, though. Not even nothing yet. Can I hit that? Yes, I can. Split the round. So first things first, because this is fun, skippity boop. And that eliminates that entire grouping. Now get the hell out of the... Oh, wait, hold on. He needs to be there for eyes. They actually are now in a range where I can reasonably blink at them. 1 and 2. Position. Thank God Death Orb has some real range to it, though. It's not Tome, but Tome has the longest range out of anything. One and two. Shove some poison up his ass. And you are just out of range of being helpful, aren't you? Yup, you're just out of range. At least I got rid of the big bastard. Armor checked. Ah, terrible propagation. Yeah, I do stream Fridays, my dude. 1, 2, 3, here we go. Oh, 4 multi-hits? Not sure where the extra multi-hit's coming in, probably from the wands. No. Oh, right. Wand naturally is 4 multi-hit. I'm an idiot. Push up. Alright, hammer time. Bang. Boop. Skip. Doop. Could I actually frag... I could frag some people, but honestly... Oh, that's not armor, that's block armor. Okay, and that's a dick move. Propagate that hit, and does not do as much as I would have hoped that would have done. Ah, well. Anyway, how you doing tonight, R1? Shit. Yeah, I let them go around, and that's going to just tear up that line. Okay, I still got control of the situation. 1, 2. I said 2. Dang, 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 dang. She's out of actions. Let's see. So, big bang bang. No kill. That's no kill. And my mage just cooked a lot of mana. Okay, side-handled, pushover. That front is dead. Good. This poison's nice. Also, thank God for the hammer that goes at, like, velocity 10. Yeah, actually, that's the last of the fronts right there. So as long as he just blocks up, we're good to go. Handled. Okay, so I need Seer. There is no way around that. Hand crossbow or really good dodge. Well, actually, how does that compare? It does less. Oh, because it's a wooden one. Not so good. I might just go, but the pants also are really good. Oh, if it is. Hubarb, you need physical damage. You need to stay ahead of the curve. Take those 3 propagation bounces and become like God. Range damage, extreme boost. Fuck yes. Mana regen 11. Hell yes. Thrifty, and then the mage. Don't roll so good. I'll take dodge just in case. Damage up is good, however. You got nothing better, so Thrifty is just nice. First off, Seer. Goodbye building. Seer up. I don't have enough workers, so I need to get a house up. Push back the fog but a step. This doesn't net us positive gold, but it nets us workers, which is still a good use of income. It's the unfortunate fact of life that the Seer tax sucks. Okay, so now I have to do a 2-way split again. Honestly, the previous strategy worked out pretty nicely. So. Oh, wait, right, shit. Manuel. Because he's not going to last the night without one. Fuckaroni and find out. Maybe he can make the night, but that's incredibly dangerous to play on. Okay, so first things first. Door. Door. Bulk that up. Get that up at some point. Is there any way how I can liquidate enough goodies? If I liquidate the male no, you know what? I can last the night. It'll be dangerous, but I can do it. Alrighty. Give me that hot music. Not much he can really do on that side. And we have yet to get into hell. So nothing wrong with yielding for now. Shove a poison bolt here and there. She needs to be the most tactically flexible she can be. Propagation bounces are life. That's what I was missing from my hammer the first time around. Just propagation bounces. Because, yeah, from what it looks like, Hammer's got that side for the moment. And not a bad use of propagations, honestly. Left side is handled, honestly, so my loose one can go and handle that. What's with these fucking Armor Knight misses I've been getting today? It's ridiculous, I swear. I do not want him tearing up the wall, so unfortunately had to cook off a good chunk of mana for that, but whatever. The hell? That is a good question. Twitch being an idiot? I mean, it's not the first time. Goodbye, front page exclusivity. Hammer getting slightly hammered. Get those little fucking outflankers. Alright, so that side's not handled, but it's managed for now. Poison should slag them. We're not as under much threat. Yeah, that's a turn. Propagate that. Alright, we're handling that. Shoot from the back. Wait, no, first, move up. Shoot from the back. And that was a god-awful propagation. Do I want to go on that side or not? Yes, I do. It's not going to be pretty... Actually, hold on. There. That solves that problem. One, two, three, four. That is a big-ass march of stompies that is about to crush my wall that I can't stop. Or maybe I can. No, that's not happening. Thankfully, Hammer's handling it just fine, and the wall is doing its job. Oh, if I fucking small missed. That is some of the weirdest bouncing I've seen, but I'll take it. Can't propagate yourself, thankfully. As long as he doesn't crush the wall, we're good. Okay, I think we're good. Good to go. Unfortunately, this is where the hammer is weakest. It's hitting a whole bunch of scattered diaspora. It's better at cleaning up groups. That is what the Death Mage should be doing. Oh god, it's all fucking scattered. That's awful. Holy shit. Alright, so he's dead. You're out of mana. I was worried about that. He's pinned, he's pinned. Up and over, don't get yourself killed. No take. He's dead. Just, but if he wasn't dead, I'd be able to get an isolation. I really need some multi-hit. That's a kill. That's some waste of mana. Oh. Piss to you too, friend. At this point, just turbo nuke. Should be able to just clean him up, and that'll be the night. I might invest for early hero because of these sensors, though. Can I even invest in early hero? Yeah, I think I'm fine with just my lineup, but I definitely need to be careful. Brute armor. Not too useful right now. I need my movement. I don't have a whole lot of Ooh, yes, physical damage. He's been needing that. Propagation damage up. Confident, skill range, hell yes. Fork can afford to roll into this, but he didn't really roll that well. Mana gen up, honestly. Some multi-hit would be nice, but that's not happening in the moment. Confident. No reason not to. Then the mage is really bad for magic damage right now. Really is hard up for it. Dodge is nice, but it doesn't do diddly. Have to take magic fuel. Do we have anything that could give her some extra magic damage? I might have to take it. It's awful, but... yeah. Actually, the Brood Armor I can just outright sell, which gives me the ability to get gold up. Mine it, get the gold. Except now I need to get a new house. You know what? Play it safe this round. Get the Benediction. Sell off the old male coif. Upgrade house. He needs a Benediction. Set up a mounted turret right there, because I know people love going to that corner. Alright, so the Ranger. Benediction to you. Alrighty. That should be enough mana to get through this night. And no, I pushed back the mist. Okay, good. I was about to say, did I fuck that up? No, I did not fuck that up. I wonder if the traps don't... The problem is that Thin Mist makes them invulnerable unless the hero pushes it back. If the hero doesn't push it back... Yeah, no, I think traps are useless. Shit. I'll still put a few out just for some coverage. I have the points for it, but I'm not a really good trapper, so... It might help is why I'm doing it. Oh, there's boomers. Oh, that's not great. And I still have to be relatively close-ish to actually land kill shots. That's not completely nerve-wracking at all. It makes boomers much scarier than they have any right to be. Fall back, and I don't got much else that's clever right now, so... Well, actually, if you're over here, you can just kind of do some damage to the sensor. God, it can take hits. Fuck, it is a good use of mana. Just being able to see. Because I've got problems. A lot of them. Damn, that was kind of a big explosion. Bigger than I was expecting. Beautiful. That's the one annoying part about that side, though. Just, he can fly over the water and get to us, so not a terrible lot I can do to intercept that. Oh, yeah, no. Slow him down. I need him to not be next to the wall when he detonates. That would be shit. Damage traps don't do a whole awful lot, do they? Thankfully, due to skill range, we are just in range of being able to deal with that particular problem. They'll get a pretty decent chance to bash the wall, but that's going to be a lot of poison that connects. I don't think he's in range, but that may suddenly become a problem. Okay. Well, the wall is doing its job. Thank God that didn't cascade into being something worse. So let's see. Dead, dead, not dead, not dead. That's a good chunk of that line that just collapses. Follow effects. Do not hit center. That's something I learned a while back, which is quite nice, meaning that it's a very easy way of dealing with boomers. Can I make this work? And the damage trap did not activate, which is not good. Oh good, I got the stun that didn't matter. Shit. Okay. He's pinned. That's gonna cook off the last... Except that doesn't actually kill anyone. Oof. Well, the wall will hold, and that's it. Ow, that wall just fell hard. Is there something that can be done here? I think they're gonna get in, and that's gonna be just a whole lot of reach. Okay. We're not in a hard screw yet. Let's fix our problem. That was incredibly fortunate, and I didn't... Ooh, yeah, that would have been really fucking bad. Try to lure for a hit. I really do not want to lose that bonus item right now, because that is gonna suck otherwise. I was about to say, he shouldn't be trying to detonate. He tries to detonate up against the wall, which, big fucking difference there. Ah, you're misted. Oh, no, you count. There's unfortunately no time for backup here. Situation has to be resolved or else. Pinned. So, I think we get the item, but barely. Still, didn't know that the archers will camp outside and just break your walls. Thought he'd actually push in, so hey, learning more about the AI every day. All he's got to do is clean up his side. And done. That was pretty bad. Oof. Yeah, I have to have in at this point. Too hard split like that, that's... Ooh, that's a crossbow too. Yeah, take the crossbow too. Substantially better. Unfortunately, it rolled like shit for its enchantments, and it didn't get anything really particularly great. Take the health boost. That may save your life one day. Might as well get cherry picking. Angelica. Can you roll some fucking magic damage, please? I'm gonna take the crit because that's still a damage increase, in theory. But holy shit. Hammer Bro. Take the mana, honestly. And then go for... as much as I want Thrifty, Specialist may be the way to go. Keep you ahead on the damage curve, and it gets us reliably through the day, which I now have to do with this wall looking in tatters. That's not how you want your wall to look. Especially when I have to repair most of this fucking thing. Okie doke. This point in. Push the mist back, so we have more time. Time is what we need most definitely. Warriors. Yes, actually, we want a warrior. Thug. Angelic blood. Athletic. What's the average level of our characters? 776. I'd be taking a major point hit, but let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Thug. One less level for much better aptitudes. Alright, so, Mr. Isaac, can you roll slightly better than that? Is this run just cursed to not have any physical damage? He really needs the mana regen, so as much as that was a really nice spread of shit, alright, so XP. He's gonna want Swift as Wind because he's melee. Thrift, Vampire, Confident. Oh. Ah, well. Do not enjoy how much of my workers I just spent doing that. On the button for the money. Alright, each side has a melee and a range. I think we'll be okay. Then a little bit of spending cash to maybe get something out of the store. Ronin boots. Actually, no joke. I may actually just upgrade the quality of the store. Except that doesn't do anything. Not right now. In fact, that could cycle us out an item we want and just not get. Alright, so night 6. This is gonna be fun in quotations. Okay, I've got some time, so bam, bam, bam. Just yell angrily. Just yell angrily. Yeah, just insult their mothers before they even close the distance. I'm sure that'll work out nicely. They're gonna close the distance real fast. Ow. All right. Yell angrily. Once I get Initiator, that's gonna work out really nicely. Just not getting multi-hit is the bane of a crossbow, I swear. Okay, they're stunned. I don't have to worry about that. Alright, so far so good. Eastern Wall seems to be having a much harder time of it than Western Wall, but we'll see. It was extremely likely he was going to dodge, so best to ensure kills. Alright. He's dead. Okay, he's not moving, so not even a threat. That is some weird-ass propagation that just happened, but I'll take it. God, imagine the laser being crippled simply because of some mist. Yeesh, it's embarrassing. Oh, that's not good for Mr. Thug. Well, he's not dead. Good step one, not dead. Okay, so I actually now need to come up with a solution of how I pull his ass out of the fire. Beautiful propagations. Fucking love them. I need a working solution down here fast. They're about to slam jam against that wall, and I do not have a good solution to that. That works. Still, I do find that they added the, you know, quotes for getting hit from allies. I do find it kind of cool, the fact that it seemed a little personalized. Or at least it very much fit, you know, Mr. Thug of, yeah, don't fuck with me again like that. I swear to God, I will kick your shit in. I like theming. Right, because he got hit by friendly, his armor's fucked. He's right in the middle of a crowd. That's actually very not good. His best option may actually be get in front of the splitter. It's not good, but it's his best shot. And he's got a dodge score, so he may not be screwed. It'd be really bad to lose a hero just after buying him. Ah, we're gonna have to make a modified strategy to this. Because his movement points are royally fucked. God, her damage is awful. Dave's on very vital movement points, but unfortunately it didn't end up working out anyway, so keep flexible. He's steady. Having a dodge score is very nice. Still has dodge problems, unfortunately. I think we're good on that side, though. So it's just a matter of dealing with this side. Emphasis on dealing with, not having a crisis. Yeah, back off for a moment. Thank you. Yeah, he's dead. Even if flailing his arm didn't kill him. Yeah, at this point, just hammer out the problem. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Just shoot these up until they're at a point where they're incredibly fragile and just break them. Perfect. Yeah, one guy kind of got the shit kicked out of him, but thankfully... Vampire works really well. Money, money, money. Again, you tempt me with a mithril sword. And I think I'll take it. For nothing else than to Isaac have a decent weapon that isn't his axe. Fuck it, he has to take the physical damage to keep up. His mana regen problems are now firmly gone, however, which is nice. Hello there, Willie the Trink. Welcome to the stream, and I do hope you enjoy your stay, lurking or otherwise. Alright, range damage. Range damage. Skill range is nice. And then Initiator. So first things first, mist, go away. And then 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Money coming in droves. Money coming in glorious amounts. Magic damage, just raw. She needs the raw damage. It is utterly ridiculous how little magical damage she can summon. Store. Store's not thrilling me. What do we got for level 2? I'll see what I can afford afterwards. Honestly, I may just go for offhand. Oh, wait, that's an offhand orb. Never mind. Then yeah, I think I'll take orb just because my mage needs damage. Or I'm a fucking idiot. I mean, it helps. But not by much. First blood to take advantage of crits. May as well just get the catapult so it stops telling me I can get the catapult. Now all I gotta do is just buy the last of the epic items, and I'll just keep storing away Tainted Essence for the end of days. Magic boots. I'll take the reinforced light, honestly. Good question, honestly. What do I want to spend my gold on? Definitely get another use out of the gold mine. That makes a lot of money. I think I will go double armor maker. Actually, I could fit a salvager's camp right here. In the little nook right here. And that can help me bulk up faster. Especially since I don't have to worry about these ballistas getting shot down or otherwise destroyed. Yeah, I'll give them the reinforced so they're a little bit more bulked up down south. And honestly, maybe a blacksmith wouldn't be unwarranted either. Get some melee items cycling in, and then I can start selling to the shop, and then once I sell to the shop, I can just turbojack that all up, and we should be good to go. Okay. This might be a working plan. Or I just get the adamantine sledgehammer, and that's fucking amazing, but the silver hammer is also amazing. Fuck. How much of that is an upgrade? Not really an upgrade, actually, so I'll take the silver hammer for mercantile purposes. And see whoever's back pocket that fits in. Right, benediction. He doesn't need to be so far up. Okay, so they all mostly spawned on the right this time. Means I don't really need to pop that one, and I can just get to work slicing this one up in the meantime. Yeah, the one thing she's got going for her is crit damage, and that's not great. that side's not doing super hot to start with. Not a great start. Right, initiator. Shit. Actually have to keep that in mind now. Now that the mist is gone. Not having the best of luck there, okay. Okay, the crit did it, thankfully. But that is a lot of action economy I just wasted to get rid of that guy. Not exactly a strong start, but we can still correct the course. Oh, that's not good. The brute being right there means he might stun him. Okay, no stun happened, so he's not fucking dead. That's very good, because that would have been a frag otherwise. One, two, three. Time to get the fuck out of the way. Why is his damage so bad all of a sudden? that's not good. That's not good positioning at all. Owl Mage. Oh, thank God he dodged the fucking stun, because that would have killed him. How the fuck do I solve this problem, though? The Southern Battle Group is just not doing damage for some reason. Near kills don't get kills. Yarg! Fucking bad. Well, he's gone at least. Cleans up the situation a little bit. Shit. Wait, no, he's dead by poison. Okay, good. Now to solve the more immediate crisis of how the fuck do I clean this bottom group up? He's got an okay percentage. It's not a great percentage for damage, but it's a decent one. Thousand little crises. Alright, how? Standing in the way right there is going to result in a whole lot of dead. I'll deal with that in the moment then. If I got no good idea, I can think of something else in a minute. Oh shit, wrong ability. Whatever. God, the strongest death does not have the DPS. Yeah, the problem is that the bottom is just not putting up the DPS it needs to actually keep that side alive. I don't think we're hard screwed, but we're about to take some serious losses. Ah, fuck. Well, yeah, no, that hero's gone. I might be able to do a transfer over here. He's just dead. There is no question about that one. Those gold mines, if they go, we're screwed. Nah, he wasn't surviving. No, actually, I think we're gonna be okay as long as this wall isn't chosen again. Are we gonna hurt? Yes, but this is not run under yet. The houses and the gold fountain can be replaced. Now, if this was earlier into the run, yeah, that might be run killer. But right now, we're still in a position to fight. We're just in crisis management mode right now. Now, another night like this, and we're screwed as well, but... If I got my industries banged up, like that blacksmith down there, that would also kind of suck. Good news is, I did just get a salvage camp up, and that matters right now. Because these giant sections of wall that just went kaput can be replaced. And fairly quickly, too. Oh, fuck off. Okay, that's really bad, actually. He's the primary source of fixing problems on this side right now, and he just got stunned. How much have we done for the round? Fuck. That might screw me. If those gold mines are gone. No, they alpha struck the shit out of the shooter. Still got gold mines. Fuck! And that is where you groan as your reliability score fails you. Fails to stun, thankfully. But I need my gold mines to not explode. And she does not get down there fast enough to be helpful. Sorry, Fork. You are a casualty of tonight. Because your partner just could not put out DPS. A very apt comment in the moment. That's a good wall split. Okay, who do we have for heroes? Because I need them. I've got a hunter with a short circuit. That's bad. Scavenger, nimble, rugged. I need some real good splits, and right now, this ain't it. Wildling, alcoholic, aristocratic. Fuck it, I'll take it. Right, I need to actually get the money. Prophet's Veil would be useful if I had a mage. Can I get one? Hunter, idiot, betrayed. Reroll the roster. Plague Doctor, smart, ferocious, doesn't help. Fencer, light traveler, surgical. I really could do for a shooter, but just I am not getting any, and I need some immediate reinforcement right now, so fuck it, I'll take you as well. Should we survive this night, it will be a goddamn miracle. Prophet's Veil, because it's just shiny. Magic damage on... Oh, physical damage on the fucking cultist robes. And I rolled hot garbage for these. That's not good. Honored. Honestly... Oh, halberd. I need physical damage. And reliability. Having no reliability just screwed us in that last moment. Relentless. A little bit more magic damage. It helps, kind of. At this point, I don't like her weapon, but we need specialist. I also just need raw damage right now. Fuck it, take the block. Movement points are always just as valid. EXP gain if we make it through the night. Avid Learner. Swift as Wind. Thrifty. Vampire. Confident. He could build in the crits, so let's try and see if we can't do that. Physical damage. Crit. Movement points. Crit. DR reduction. Accuracy is needed. Mana regen. Crit power? None. Fuck it, take the extra damage. And we go EXP, Swift as Wind, Thrift, Vampire, Confident. I'll take Deadeye at some point, but just not right now. Oh, I could have... Baron Cape is good. Now, what I need most of all is more materials. Considering a good chunk of my wall is now gone... Nah, I can still use the Vestige Wall. It's not a lot of HP, but it's something, and I need something right now. Right, because people died, I get their equipment back. Cultist robes. I guess the Prophet's Veil. Anything I'm hoping for, let's see, Dagger might actually help in the situation. So I'll take the Dagger. Flip the shop. Please give me something good. Also, ratio. Sledgehammer 2 compared to his Sledgehammer 1. Not helpful. And for the Crit Boy, Adamantine Dagger. He has no trinkets whatsoever, so he'll take one. That's skill range. And then the Troll Blood trinket for stuns. To put it simply, I need gear, and I need it now. Yeah, time to start pitching shit. So if this doesn't end up working out, we're dead anyway. That might actually give you a dodge score to survive. My veteran over there. Oh yeah, I should have probably asked. Do I have just enough cash to do anything? I need 11. You're donating your half of the cause. That allows me to upgrade a house for just that little bit of extra usage to guess where and figure out where the thickest of the enemy force is. It is an unfortunate split again. So that pulped my economy pretty hard, but I think we can walk it back. Okay. Close. Very, very close. But it's not over yet. Let's get hype. Alright, so they brought hero killers today. Soften them up before they get in. I definitely see that being a problem. Oh, out of action economy. Thankfully, this knight should be lighter. So I have a chance to recover. It ain't gonna give it to me, but this isn't like throwing on knight 10. Oh, and there's boomers. Oh, shit. That's the one problem with having gone all melee. I don't have an anti-boomer response on every flank. And that'll be part of the challenge, won't it? Cockeyed lion. Okay, I do need to come up with a good response for the flying fuckers who are going to try and outflank and ruin this entire flank, ruin my entire flank. I may just have to preemptively just get in there and... Yeah, it's, I did not expect this to go as late as it did. Well, thanks for chilling out there, Fork. Okay, so yeah, no, I'm gonna have to be on the flanks to try and prepare for that. Fuck. I'll blast through. Okay. Wisely, we will back away from this one. Yeah. Fuck. Oh, wait, you actually reached. Oh, shit. I can't just go and leave to deal with him. And that's a bunch of action economy I just wasted. He's about to detonate right there. Not a whole lot I can do about that. And she has to maintain a side where she has no real damage. Yeah, I think I actually might be screwed. Oh, I missed the character at least. Okay. Fuck it, that door's about to go anyway. Walls are made to be smooshed. I remember that damage trap I put at the beginning. It isn't at all relevant. Should it take us, let death be glorious. So I need you to go the other direction there. One, two, three, four. Extra tap to make sure. She could only just roll damage. That would have been super nice back in the day. Good news is night's almost over. He put out enough damage to not be dead, and that's an achievement. Ow. Damn it. Okay, you have no mana. That blows chunks. And the only good solution I have is to reduce the terror gauge as much as I can. And prolong that sucker. Yeah, I know he's gonna probably murk him. That's good. That's not so good. That was a waste of a boomer, so thank God. And there goes my industry. Yeah, no, that's GG. It was a good try, but yeah, it's unfortunate that the mage just never was able to pick up their slack. That fucking hurt. I wonder if he can one-shot the circle. Nah, but he can murk most of them. Needless to say, monotyping your kind of damage does not end up working out most of the time. Yeah, they're probably just about to shift around and fuck up the circle. Oh wow, no, they actually didn't make it to the circle. I mean, it won't take them terribly long at this point. Oh, really? The boomer actually hit him through the gold mine. That's unfortunate. And the last one left is the mage who had to be carried. She did not deserve to live this long. Oh, GG. Big oof. Yeah. Post-analysis on that one, I just lost the DPS race somehow. Maybe it was just the builds I was using. More realistically, though, I had to struggle to pick up one character. And then when I brought in the level 5, that just did not end up working out. It was the best I could swing. Unfortunate as it is, sometimes defeat just happens. I think the build was right, the numbers were off. So as long as we... If we reapproach the same situation, same build, same everything, just make sure that we hit those numbers, I think we're gonna be okay. In either case, I will now scratch my wounds, or not scratch those wounds, actually that's a terrible idea, but I will go to mend. Does anyone want to throw any love in any direction? Throw out a raid? Going once. Going twice. Alright, sold. Have a good evening, folks. Bye-bye.